Good evening and welcome back. Hope everybody's been having a good weekend. I'm actually pretty tired. Went and picked up a new fish tank setup today. Been working on that. Little much running back and forth and carrying stuff, but glad to get back in and take a little chill time here. We're going to chill with fishing wheels some more. Not getting back into more attempts at Loper tonight. We're going a little more chill with Fish Will, who is chill with Fish Will. Unintentional. He is into his 100th day. I didn't expect this run to take that long, but we're drawing it out even more. His new goal is to fish in all of the fishable regions. Okay, we just brought him in to save him from whatever he was doing. Yes, he just basically recently got back from his last trip. And he still needs to drop a bunch of stuff off, including those potatoes. We're not quite ready to go on his new trip, but he is looking to head out again. Very soon, go to Mountain Town and Hush River Valley. He can fish in Milton Basin. Those potatoes are for the fish cakes. We did not actually get the recipe that uses the flour, but he has it in reserve anyway. And I don't remember exactly what he was doing. It's been long enough since I was in the save. At least he's not getting bared at the moment. Oh, yeah. Put those fish cakes down. Did he still have that bowl of stew, or did he finally eat it? He ate it. He has ruined stew that he needs to finish eating. Though, yeah, he did get some more broth that he can make some more stew with. The only broth he can work with is found broth. So that was the limiting factor on his stew. He will be able to use some more of the flour. But it was the dock worker's pie that he did not actually have the recipe for, because he didn't feel like going and getting it. Oh yeah, let's put his fish jerky away in his locker that he's storing his cured fish in. He has a whole locker devoted to cured fish. Since he hadn't really done any unpacking, I think he did just very recently get back in the region. All right, we will keep 2 of those. All right. And it is actually looking like a reasonable time he could go fishing a little bit. But yeah, a lot of the prep for his trip is trying to make sure he is well stocked up with cured fish to take with him. He actually barely ate any on the last trip out to Pleasant Valley. Oh, yeah. We have more finished fish, it looks like. He set that to curing before he left. We can go take that and put it in the locker. And I think, indeed, he should have more than enough ready cured for his upcoming trip. Maybe he's not going to go fishing. I don't know. He was planning on going to the closest hut. All right. But yeah, I had originally planned on just fishing all of the coastal regions. But since he has the cured fish, oh yeah.
I wonder if I can drop any of
He
this
should
gear.
be good to go further afield. And let's take back a couple of them, actually, for reserve while he's here. All right, he's still a little bit over. I'm not going to worry about it too much. He does need to unburden himself of some other things. Oh, yeah. He should be able to go fishing. It's practically all he does. But that's all you can eat. Okay, he should have the travois on him. It will need repairs very soon. And at least we don't seem to have those timbies hanging out over there. That is something. Oh yes, his home fishing hut. He should have eaten a fish before he came down here. What kind of fuel does he have on him?
I need to drop something.
Oh yeah, he could probably do a little bit of catch and cook. Yeah, you need to drop your complaining, is what you need to drop. Alright, just go ahead and set his tip up since he can use one while he's hand fishing. And we're not even bothering with lures right now. He does still have a lure to make with wires, but we're not going to do that the way the weather is at the moment. That's the last variety of lure he needs to make.
All I can think about is food.
I'm actually trying to save his pry bar a little bit of condition here. We have more hatchets than we do pry bars. I think he may indeed actually cook a fish over here. Oh yeah, I guess we're using that probably. I thought he had cedar
Feels
on
like
him,
a lot of gear.
but that's not what it was. All right. Get him one of the one of the trouts. And he could eat it. May as well cook another one while we're at it. Yes, for anyone who missed it before, bringing up a little bit about the current challenge here. All right, he waited out the storm. That was part of the idea here.
My eyes.
Yeah, I bet you are a little tired, bud. How much time has he got left on the fire? Oh, yeah. Get him a little bit of water going. And then take him back to his lovely, lovely fishing camp. That's his fishing hut pot. All right, the wind's not too bad, and no wolves are yelling at him, so he's going to go for it. And hopefully the bear won't come and visit. They're really great neighbors when you base up in this fishing camp. Especially if you're not really using projectile weapons. Yep, soon time for some extra great neighbors. Good thing he is going home. Let's drop the fish and get his little butt in the house. Although that is quite a view, as usual. Okay, he did not have any raw trout. Just, no, don't do that.
My stomach. It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Well, we will deal with that. Thankfully, he has antibiotics. He also has reishi, but I don't think he has pre-made tea at the moment. But yeah, he can just sleep it off. He better. Food poisoning in the chest. I love how that works. Yeah.
I could just lay down.
Halfway hoping to talk to the trader again before the next Aurora, but that did not happen. I doubt he'll be able to sleep off the entire 10 hours, but we'll try. No reason not to. Well, 101 days, somehow. In spite of himself. All right. We're just waiting for it to get lighter. And hopefully he can do a little better inventory management. Yeah. Yeah, we do have all of the fishing trophies. And one of the plans, actually partly inspired by suggestion from Dude Quixote, is indeed to take them up to Angler's Den and hang them. Or replace them somehow. But that's not this trip. That's not the trip he has planned right now. I'm just trying to see what all he does have in his inventory that he does not need to have in his inventory at the moment. I think he just got that for material, actually. I think he accidentally picked it up. Well, good cloth too. No, it's not. Shit. We do not want to rip up the Mackinaw. I doubt he will need it later, but you never know. He did find an expedition parka. I think he possibly found that last trip into Pleasant Valley. What else have we got here? Dealt with the excess clothing. Obviously, we've got extra firewood on us. I mean, that's not going to save us a lot of, I don't quite understand what you're asking. Unfortunately. All right. I thought I saw a newspaper roll in his inventory. No, that is the fire striker. I am tired. Like I said, it's been a long day, a long, busy day. All right. I don't want to drop. I could use a container. I could try to bring a container here. Or we could just drop the spares in the freaking floor. I know which one Will chooses most of the time here. Yeah, he's got plenty of antibiotics, thankfully. Okay, that's not the best weather. Although he could do with eating a piece of fish. This man is at least 90% fish by now. Okay, I don't guess he is setting off out of region today, right now. I was thinking after he picks up his dried stuff, he's about as ready as he's going to be to set off. Although, should probably fix up. Oh, we have the spare knife. But we should probably fix up his travois first. I don't know. It's still at 39. I'm tempted to wait until it gets lower and then fix it. He does have the materials to fix it with him. Yeah, just seeing if there is anything that he needs to fix up. He could fix up those snow packs a notch while there's daylight and he's hiding from the weather. Yeah, he has yet to find any wool thermals, but I honestly don't think either one of those pairs is worth fixing anyway. He's got decent enough paints otherwise. What else have we got here that could be done in crafting? Not a lot. He has not been picking up tea botanicals a lot because he's barely using them. So, don't have more rose hips to craft or anything. Has had a little more need for Old Man's Beard or the antiseptic than he's wanted. How are we doing on weather now? Not great. We get impatient. Is there anything else he can do in here? No skill books. We do have pretty uneven skills with the kind of run this is. Very unbalanced skills. Cooking and ice fishing, he's doing great. Fire starting, he's doing okay. Mending, that's about it. He just has no call for the rest of it. All right. We are just going to pass a couple of hours and see how things look. Oh, hey, welcome in. I think it's a little late for him to actually leave today. Ah, good. Worst case, he does a little more fishing. Let's see, yeah. He left a skillet he had elsewhere. So I guess he'll have to take one of the skillets he has here if he wants to take a skillet with him. We're sort of prepping. He's pretty much ready to go about any time. He just needs to get his fish jerky. Since the weather is not too bad, he could go ahead and try to craft that other lure, actually. Oh, yeah. That would be the wire one. He doesn't actually have all of them right now. He lost one of his lures with the line breaking, but I think he'll survive. Ah, wait a minute. Yeah, he's got 5 of those. We do not have any spare fishing line on us. We should probably get some of that. Yeah, I was going to try to make the wolf coat, but we seem to be missing one wolf pelt that I thought we had, but I couldn't find it. Could only find 3 of them. We haven't been hunting them as such, but by golly, if they press the matter, they're getting stabbed. Okay, we're going to need to get some more gut to cure, too. Going for scavenged carcasses, and then whatever wolves we end up stabbing for crafting materials. But we can indeed make some fishing line. Well, he's going to have to boil some more water. I probably should have gone ahead and picked up the jerky while it was in there, but oh well. It's no biggie if we have to go back in. Not gonna lie, he wouldn't mind trying to pick up the moosehide satchel while he's over in Hush River Valley.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, that's a lot of stuff you got there, buddy. But I think you're fine. Those are not fishing heavy regions that you're planning on heading to, so you're kinda gonna need plenty of food reserve to take with you. May as well head down here and try to get another cedar limb. And hope we don't get company while we're doing it. Oh, yeah. Alright, so the wind is blowing back up. He can go to one of his fires or another. One of the drawbacks to basing down here. No indoor cooking except in the fishing huts.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah, I thought I heard him. I just couldn't see him. We're going inside away from that bear. We do not want to talk to him right now. We've had too many up-close discussions with him already. Are you not in the vicinity anymore, bud? I hope not. Yeah, get somewhere that we can actually start a fire and get behind it. May as well use that up even if we don't need it.
Come on.
You'll make some water.
That did it.
And try not to go into the fire, because that would be less than ideal. Just gonna do 2 liters here. Okay.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We're trying. We are trying by going on the wrong tab. There. I mean, we could leave some of the coal again, but I don't want to. Well, may drop some. He can keep a couple of emergency calls on his person. And eat one of his cooked fish off the ground. All right. 32 left. I will, with his demands being what they are, I will go ahead and do another half a liter. He can pick it up later or not, depending on whether he needs to. Oh yeah. That should not boil away or anything, I don't think.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Shouldn't have time. No. Well, you're about as good as you're gonna get for now, bud. We can drop that thing of salt. And probably at least one of the drinks. Because you don't need to be carrying that either. And he's still got some fish on him. Those are more for emergency hydration, plus a few bonus calories than anything else. All right. It is getting a bit late for him. We don't have much else to do, so he's just going to pass time. And then do the alternating sleep thing. Yes, I was thinking it's night. It just was oddly electrically lit. There. Get the stench off of him. And it's still not entirely light. All right. I I think this guy is about as ready as he's gonna be, weather permitting. But I guess we do set up toward ravine. How much did that give him? Oh yeah, he needed a pan. That puts him a little bit over again, but he'll be fine. This may be a bad idea, but he's going to do it. Try a little more direct route. I don't know. I think he'll just go the usual way. And the plan is to run straight down through Forlorn Muskeg to get to Mountain Town, basically. Well, straight down through Mystery Lake. May pop off by the camp office for a minute, but other than that... Although, yeah, there's more than one way we could take. He'll figure out where he wants to go when he gets closer to it. It'll be fine. He might even go and try out his new lure that he made in Milton Basin, or possibly Hess River Valley. Maybe both. He's excited to fish some new regions. This Will is very enthusiastic about his fishing. Oh my goodness. He is doing better at it than I expected. Was a bit of a rough start, but thankfully did turn more sustainable. I don't know if we are going to try to keep this Will going for longer after he fulfills his main objectives. Definitely keep the save around. Oh, so the wind comes to help us. Yes, see how it helps him. He's just very appreciative. Or something like that. Yet another run up toward ravine. He has been through ravine more times than he would like for somewhere that he cannot fish. I mean, we could duck in one of the trailers for a minute. That might be an idea. Just duck him in the trailer up here. Briefly. And this is on Voyager with the good clothes.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Well, have I got news for you, Will? That he waits until that is in sight. This is not enough of a cold emergency to give him a hot drink at the moment. He's just going to have to do without. He'll just have to stop off in here for a little bit. Oh yeah, we may actually send him to nap for an hour, and he'll warm up more. Oh yeah, that got him pretty nicely. Leave the trailer, yes please. And at least he's not on multiple arrows down at the very moment. Excuse me. Okay, he manages to go off somewhere slightly weird instead of actually following the road. And we are, well, you can see we're not actually far from ravine. Just going straight through there. Hopefully. And just checking the rough time. The rough time in Will World. Here it's roughly midnight. Yes, taking the slightly long way around to get up here again, but it does tend to be a pretty calm route a lot of the time. And fishing well is better playing it avoidant. So now the wind blows up again. We'll see in ravine. He's just not been seeing a lot of wildlife, period, on his way up here. Calm day. Oddly so. And good old ravine. I don't think he needs to even get any more birch bark or anything. Just get through here. Everyone's favorite sketchy trestle. All right. And now, gotta keep focus and actually curve as the bridge curves. One time I have gone off this thing. It was right up ahead. Got distracted talking, not paying good attention. And yeah, bam, basically an auto walk mistake, but it wasn't on auto walk except with my finger. Yes. Managed to do that on stream too, because of course I did. But you learn from your mistakes, hopefully. Definitely learn from that one. He is. It's like 28 in here. 28 Celsius, that is. So not exactly cold. That would be somewhere around 80 Fahrenheit. Yes. Ah, this game is set way up in Canada. And there's strange weather stuff going on, so it's always winter. All right. We will eventually get through. Eventually. And then onward through Mystery Lake. May as well get him a drink while I'm thinking. I got to say, it was annoying, but actually plausible. Certainly worked in universe with the Polyaris demo that I played a while back. Another game openly inspired by this one, but set it way up in the Arctic part of Norway. But all of your food and drinks will actually freeze in your backpack. And you have to thaw them out before you can use them. I mean, that actually seems like something that would likely happen if you carried a jug of water. This guy is. Pretty much. He's making his own home wherever. Trying to get him angled properly is sometimes a job. He's not even that heavy. Why are you not wanting to go up there, my man? There. Finally got him up there. Well, he has been staying in one place most of the time. He's just going out on a fishing trip, pretty much. Which he has to do on foot. It's not too bad a day for a hike. At least there's that. And yeah, I'm going to double check how much birch bark he does actually have. So I'm checking the wrong tab again. Oh yeah, I would say he's got enough birch bark. He's not going to grab more birch bark. We should be prepared in case he needs birch bark. And then some. But it's so difficult not to grab it. And yeah, I was talking about maybe scavenging some more gut off of carcass, but purposely been leaving that one alone because it is a good marker for exactly where that cave is in case of bad weather. And yeah, we've got a number of things left over here, including a bunch of canned drinks he abandoned. And we did pick up arrows and stuff while we were still trying to decide if he was allowed to use them in self-defense. Then we decided no, so he just left his arrows here. I think he left the bow that he found somewhere else. Not with those. He is a fisher, not a fighter, unless they really press the matter, and then he'll stab them. Oh, okay. Looks like we're coming up on an enforced break very shortly. This is as good a place as any to call it a pause, and good chance to get up, get a drink, go to the bathroom, do what you need to do, and we'll be right back. All right, we should be back, and we'll get back to it. Our Will was just walking over and about to go into Mystery Lake. And he's not planning on lingering there. I am tempted, as much as I don't like the muskeg, to go in through the muskeg and go straight into Milton Basin, since that is really where he wants to go. I mean, he's going to have to go through the rest of Mountain Town to get to Hush River Valley, pretty much. But he wants to head straight for the fishing if he can. Well, we'll see what kind of time we make through Mystery Lake. And how much interference we run into along the way. I'm going to have to check. I think he can actually, yeah, I'm sure he can actually fish in Broken Railroad too. He may end up doing a little extra side trip by there, depending on how things are going this trip. We are staying in Lower Great Bear and not going to the far territories. But he wants to get in some fishing in every fishable region in Lower Great Bear. I did see that Broken Railroad is another place that there is the opportunity to do some snow shelter fishing. So that might be fun. We already did that. At Desolation Point, I believe it was. Yes, down by Hibernia. Well, closer to the Riken than Hibernia. But in between there. And whether he wanted to or not, he got to spend all night in one of the snow shelters fishing. Thanks to a blizzard, yes. Actually, I'm trying to remember if that time was a blizzard or if that time was Aurora kicked in and he did not want to be traveling after that. I may have been either one. Something to do with ambient conditions. It was not good traveling conditions even to get back to the lighthouse. Oh, hello. Hello, snow chicken. Yeah, we're not bothering the snow chickens. Except for bothering them. We're not harming them. Just annoying them. Mildly. All right. Well, I've commented other times that lately, particularly playing Voyager, I have noticed that either you get like what seem like stalker level wolf spawns, or it's basically like this. I don't quite get it. He's not going to complain about not seeing any where he would expect to see them. But it is a little odd. Waiting for the other shoe to drop. The other wolf paw to annoy him. Oh, wow, yeah, that moose is certainly there. We are bypassing Mr. Moosey. We are hopefully well bypassing Mr. Moosey. I think we could go next to the tracks, but I think we're just going to detour up this way a little bit. Keep a nice, respectful distance between us and the moose. Oh, yeah, of course. Well, you can have a bandage in a minute as a treat. I'm less concerned about it since it is your wrist and you're not gimping around from that. All right, I think we're not stopping by the camp office right now. That decided that. All right, heel sprain, multiple wrists. How many wrists does he have? Heel sprain all of them. All right. Let's get him down to somewhere a little more level and actually bandage him up a little bit. And then he can walk it off. All right. You're fine. But yeah, worst case, we can stay over in the muskeg. We don't want to do that, but we can do that. There is the train car, if nothing else. I think he does have enough daylight left that he might be able to get through without a huge problem. But I would not count on it. I'm not betting on it. I don't know. I am half tempted. They should. I guess we will actually go this way. I prefer this. I will take a quick pause here and be back in just a sec here. Yeah, I think he will go to his original plan, actually. May as well go through the muskeg. He has no particular business over there. Bit of a shame that none of that is actually fishable. But we can do the annoying passage up into Milton Basin through here. I may need to refresh my memory again on exactly the best way to get there. I mean, I remember roughly. And we are keeping a bit of a keen eye out, or ear out, for wolves. Because they can be real pests over here. Okay, we'll get his feet hung up on something. He has a talent for this. Yeah, we do not actually need any saplings. But yeah, he's trying to go for it. Oh yeah. Where are you, you little pest? I'm really not sure. Yeah, you probably should eat something pretty soon, buddy. I'm also trying to remember good ways across here. I think this is one of them. And we do not need to be grabbing at gut or anything right now. Not right now. If nothing else, there is cave up here. Or there should be. Hello, overhead crows, wherever they are. All right. I know that there is supposed to be a possible goat up somewhere over that way, but I've never quite been able to find it. I'd have to watch somebody else doing it, honestly. Well, that was not even the one I was thinking about, but there also appears to be a cave there. And some more maples. Yeah, I managed to go a slightly weird way, but that's alright. It's all good. I mean, how often do I say that? We seem to have gone a slightly weird way, but alright. But we do. And we're coming up on the ruined cabins over here. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I've been doing, honestly. Just walking. Will is just enjoying his hike in the muskeg. We may end up stopping over at the Spence place.
I could eat anything right now.
Oh, hell, I probably should give him a little bit of food before we lose well-fed, and then he'll be sad. He'll be all upset. But yeah, I think we're probably actually thinking of, well, I may do a quick pause here, because I don't think we necessarily absolutely have to do this. I just managed to get slightly weirdly off course. Okay, yeah. I don't understand what I'm doing half the fucking time. But that's alright. Yeah, we ended up on the other freaking side from where we want to be. Because I was misremembering exactly where we needed to head. So yeah, I think we may indeed be staying over at the Spence place. As lovely as the neighbors are over there, too. But it's all good. Will is not too bothered. But yeah, managed to just do a completely wrong turn. I don't know what I was thinking. Other than my usual bad navigation thoughts. That pretty much sums it up. My usual bad navigation thoughts. But yeah, this I'm hearing them howling off in the distance, but I have not actually seen one up close.
Never would have thought to look here.
Well, he's got enough antibiotic on him that he doesn't actually need to grab that. He didn't really need to grab the other stem either, but just to be safe with the way he seems to be doing. We got some wood. There are coals down here. An old-fashioned parka that we don't need. I think that with the bed, he will probably actually be okay.
I think I can use this.
That's not going to help us at this point. He's got cooking 5. But yeah, worst case, we have a little bit of wood to warm him up. Well, even if he's not actually going to use it as such, he's not going to get benefit from it. It may enable him to waste a couple of hours feeling like he's doing something productive, even though he's not at this point. Oh yeah. We can burn a couple of hours. Or possibly not. Why is it telling me no? All right. Will it just not let you read more when you reach level 5? I mean, that would be sensible. Don't remember trying it, honestly. It's not too dark. So I'm guessing that might be what it is. Do you see the stars? I guess that one. It's just a passing cloud from another world. How profound. All right. He is going to need to eat a little more before he goes to bed, but we're going to do this. In the meantime, all right. And weather permitting.
Time to look for shelter.
I wonder where you might find that. Well, we may devour part of that. There. Get him up above half. I was about to say down below half, which... No, that is not it. My brain and my mouth are not always the best connected. Even when I'm not tired like I am this evening. 102 days, 23 hours. Somehow. Gonna have to cook some more water. That's not a big deal. Oh yeah, we are gonna have to cook some more water. Get him well rested with his travels ahead of him. And yeah, we can use the forge to make some water. I don't want to forge, I want to furnace. Since it apparently matters.
Come on. Come on.
I want to use it as a glorified
That's
stove.
done.
Give it another reclaimed. Yeah, that says 45. I'm actually tempted to do another one of those. And he can drink his scalding hot water that somehow does not give him the warming bonus. I mean, it's not going to taste great, but if you do drink a cup of scalding hot water, you would think it would have the same effect as a cup of tea as far as warming you up. Alright. He is having to eat more of his reserve stuff than he was looking to. But it's a lovely day to set back out and try to actually freaking go where he wanted to go. And he probably, I think it's too windy. He should pull something out that will deter wolves. But yeah, we get to walk back along here and over on the other side. Because of course we do. Will seems to enjoy backtracking. But it's not too bad a day for travel. A little bit windy. But it's a beautiful day over the muskeg. Oh my goodness, yeah, we're doing this. All right. Oh yeah, I'd say it's a little windy. Appreciably slowing him down. And our will not be sorry to get the opportunity to get some actual fishing done. This is frustrating to him with all of the ice. All the ice, no fishing. All this sketchy ice. Yes, once again, things are seeming oddly deserted. And he's not going to complain about it too much. Oh, yeah. Love the... It doesn't even seem like that strong a wind, but... Love the effect it has on his progression. All right. Well, let's just say that I hope I'm sending him in the appropriate direction at this point. And yeah, we may try to cut that corner off a little bit. Okay. Yeah, it's more of the truly exciting gameplay, stomping through the muskeg. And jogging across potentially sketchy ice. He also does not have any kind of crampons, which is probably a bit of an oversight. All right. I think we are going to go back to the actual edge He doesn't need to jog there. He just felt like it. And now he's going to groan about it. Yet again.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Yeah. If you say so. I'm trying not to have to give him all of the fish jerky. Okay, just doing another little consult. All right. Yes, don't care how many times come through. Still going to occasionally manage to get on weird courses. Will is just taking the scenic route. It's very scenic. Okay. And we try not to get his feet hung up on that because he probably would. You never know. Oh, yeah. And we probably should go ahead and give him some more of the cured fish. Even if he's been having to eat more of it than we would have liked. Hat Creek. He's up Hat Creek. And up over there is the cave I was thinking of before. But yeah, I'm trying to remember exactly how this guy is indeed supposed to get up here. Though I have admittedly gotten a little more experience with the whole goading thing. Oh yeah, that was not even a difficult transition. We're not going to be helped by a wilderness kitchen. I will take a cup of herbal tea. We can't eat any of that. It's inedible crap. So that ain't going to help us. Yes, could say I've had a little more experience at goading up since the first time I tried to get up there. Yeah. Up and down both. All right. I'm trying to remember our best route up through here. Marsh Ridge. And luckily we did not run into the moose on the way out here. Yeah, there should be not that far up ahead to the north rock wall. A little climby. Like our rose climb. That looks a lot like one of those things. That also looked like I maybe could goat up it without using this, but and and we get to go to the fun of Milton Basin without really good shelter other than caves. Sorry to make annoying noises into the mic that aren't my mouth running. Yes, please. Please leave Forlorn Muskeg. Well, hello, Mountain Town. And at least where we are at the moment, we got a temperature arrow up, which, listening to the wind, I was not necessarily expecting. But, yeah, we are getting into warmer part of the day. I'm trying to remember, we should probably scope out somewhere that one of the caves that he can actually stay in. I have to say, first time up here, especially after the muskeg, I was cautious about this ice more than it really needed. But yeah, I recall there are like limited places that you can actually put a fishing hole down. I mean, we could just trial and error it all over the place, or we could indeed consult Wikimap. I mean, this is actually looking a little promising. No, it's not. We can go over to the ruined cabin. And then I can probably look at where is our good spot over here. Because this guy would like to fish. Should probably actually scope out the cave he wants to stay in and then go fish. So he is sure where he is going with his supply of fish. Because he would like to have some fresh food for a change. Lay off the travel rations a little bit. Yeah, I don't think you need anything besides maybe bandages. If they had bandages, he'd take them. Yeah, inedible crap.
This'll keep the lamp burning.
All right, this is actually a pretty good opportunity to give it a little pause and consult. If I actually go to the correct map. All right. Excuse me. But yeah, I should Basically, if we go straight across from here, there is the cave over there. And just down along the coast to what will be his left, facing away from the rock wall. Map south should be able to get some fishing off of Little Island down there. So, yeah. Let's scope out his probably accommodations for the night. Yes, I have been to that cave I don't know how many times. I'm still trying to make sure he has found it before he does much else. All right. All the way around the back of this island. Oh, yeah. I see the old man's beard trees. And it's not quite right there. But as a place to aim for, oh, we have frozen dude with a bow.
That'll come in handy.
No, it won't. You can't use either one of those, my man. And yeah, this is not entirely useful, or I think exactly where he wanted to go, but he's looking. This wheel has not been in Forlorn Muskeg or Milton Basin. And the two sort of go together. He has to go look at the waterfall, even if it is distracting him from what he means to be doing. And I really don't know what keeps giving me the notification noises. I really don't. What the hell? Yeah, this was not exactly what he was looking for, but he has to look. Because he can. This isn't helping him go fishing, clearly, but he's curious. He's curious and has to check out the truck. Okay, it's not actually giving him the name of that. I was trying to sort of fill it in that way.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, normally those would be handy things in there. But he does not need any of them. Or those cattails. Yeah, we have an enforced break coming up, our hourly break. Good chance to get a drink. Do what you need to do, and we will be back. All right. We should be back. And yeah, he basically went a bit too far. A bit. Just a little. But I have a pretty good idea of where to take him to that cave. Past our frozen buddy with the bow. basically. I don't think it will help us circling around that way. Yeah, I don't know how he managed to just completely bypass where he was trying to go, but great navigational skills here. He mostly gets where he wants to be going, mostly. Eventually. It may take him a minute, but he'll get there. If he has to spend another night just eating his cured fish, he will. That is going to be pushing it a little bit, I think, with the time.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, you probably will, buddy. And there is our frozen buddy, I think. Our frozen buddy with the bow that we don't need. Oh, yeah. And once again, we'll just sort of walk at a rock wall. Yeah, here's our cave. Our accommodations for the night. All right. Let's see. What is bright colored-ish that he's got? There. And I think it is basically off the next little islandy bit this way that it will let him sink a fishing hole. May try in some other spots because that's Will. He has to do that. Okay, it clearly doesn't like that ice. I have not actually fished in Milton Basin to be able to say exactly where. And yeah, I'm doing another little consult the wiki map, and indeed it is, they're showing it toward the northish side and toward the island in the middle. So we'll try over there. He's running out of patience, basically. He's running out of patience, and he probably ought to get back and... Why am I doing that? Oh, yeah. Ah, that's an interesting visual effect.
Surrounded by
He's got...
snow. Nothing to drink.
You've got some water. As soon as you manage to sink an ice hole, you can have some water. And you can fish a couple of hours.
Something's gotta go.
All right. I think he's probably going to come back and do a little more fishing later. But not right now. He better find some shelter and probably...
It's making me feel tired.
Maybe it's being tired and hiking all day. Maybe it's that. Being heavy now and hiking all day. That could do it. I didn't even do that much today, and I'm kind of worn out. But yeah, well, I haven't been getting as much exercise as I could have lately. It's all good. Well, he may go ahead and chop at the cedar. That's not going to make it lighter.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
You think? We're going to try to fix you up with that, though.
Anything.
All right. Is he managing? He's managing to get off on a weird course again a little bit. Because that's one of Will's talents. That's one of my talents. Yeah, I can't really hardly see the marker I put down. Oops. Well, there it is. I'll just leave it. But he has a cave to go in if he can actually get in there. And this ought to be basically good.
I better take this food.
No, you won't. That's not even food. That's more inedible crap. You don't need another fire striker. Believe it or not. Okay. We're just walking in the wrong direction. Yeah, I don't think this is one of the ones with the bed or anything in here. He's fine. I do like to set things down where he can actually see the exit. All right. We managed to drop our fish. Because of course we did. May as well. Just do that.
Come on. All right.
All right. He can do a little bit of a catch and cook number. And his fish is sort of
Might have to
poking
drop
out
some
from under
gear.
his bedroll a little bit. He might ought to cook some water too, actually. Eat your fish. Eat it all up. Oh, yeah. We're gonna need to put some more wood on there. I was expecting that. One of the reclaim that he grabbed. He's just carrying all the wood. Yeah, slurp down your scalding water and take your can back.
I'm getting weaker.
That's one way to pick it up. Into your belly, although you did not have much room for it. But yeah, we're going to give him like 4 hours and see if he needs more fire. I don't think he will. But we'll find out. Sounds like the wind is dying back at least. And he may be sorry, but he'll just have to be sorry. No, he's not actually at the moment. All right. We did get all of our pan and can. All right. And let's get him pointed the right direction to head out of here. And considering it sounded like the wind died back, he can go and get some more fish. I may actually dump the couple of pieces of cedar out here. Honestly, his can marker was kind of a fail. I mean, he could have... I don't remember if he had a spray can on him. I mean, he could have used that. If so. But it's all good. He can go back and do a couple more hours of fishing. At least. And yeah, the ice hole he had has healed up. Because of course it has. Yeah, this looks like somewhere that he should be able to do ice shelter fishing, snow shelter fishing. But he doesn't feel like going out and getting enough sticks to do that. So he's not going to do that right now. Oh yeah, he does need more sticks. I mean, I'm half tempted to do that anyway. As it is, he's thinking of going ahead and doing a little bit of a... he can have some coffee while he fishes. Actually, he can. So that's good.
Turned out pretty well.
And he does have the emergency call, worst case. There. I mean, that's not going to totally fix him, but it should keep him from freezing, hopefully.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Ah, yes. I am tempted. He can try his new lure and do a little more fishing during the warm part of the day here.
I can eat a horse.
Okay, that is probably all this guy really needs to do right now. We don't want to push it too much, believe it or not. That was not very productive fishing, but oh well. He could have also pulled out the tip up and made another hole to use the tip up, but I'm not sure how much it actually helps him. And if he's doing cut an ice hole to fish, he doesn't feel like messing with another one for the tip ups. But he can run one tip up while he is manually fishing. And probably we should pick up some more sticks, actually. Not necessarily with the goal of building a snow shelter. But he may stay here
It's starting to weigh me down.
for like one more day. Yeah, he is still, actually he's still on his fishing trip. He just got some fishing done. And he's going back to the cave that he's staying in to cook some of it. All right, that's all we've got right now. That should be plenty, I think. He has the backup coal.
All I can think about is food.
Well, we can give you some. Let's take you back to your campfire spot, which I could maybe fire up the lantern to find, but I may do that because we're failing at just spotting it on the ground. Ah, yeah. There we go. Let's actually go ahead and put his bedroll back down. There. And he can actually start cooking his fish. Well, he should probably nibble on some of the cured first, which is annoying. There, that should give him enough more nutrition to go ahead and cook his fish. We're not actually looking to catch more than he can eat while he's over here. Besides the rope
did it.
climb, he does not want to carry fish along with him heading into Mountain Town proper, because that seems like an excellent way to attract wildlife attention that he does not want. Yes, catch and cook. Oh, yeah. He probably should make some more water. I thought he had another reclaimed. But he didn't. There we go. Well, he definitely fished in here, considering he doesn't want to try to go up the rope toward the other wildlife with cooked fish on him. I think maybe he should actually head out his tomorrow, weather permitting. And Hush River Valley, here we come. Go as straight through as we can to get over there.
Too much stuff to carry.
All right. Yeah, he's not doing too bad here. May as well have him pass some time first. Because he won't be able to sleep all the way through. And he does not really have any crafting to do or anything. That's not what he wants to do. Sleep, please. All right. Get his early morning drink. Do the alternating thing again. And then we try to head for the climb out of here. After we feed him some more. Okay. He should be good to go. Just feed him a little bit. As much as he will eat. which may not be absolutely all of it, but yeah, not quite. That gives him a little fish snack for in a little bit and puts him back under limit. At least until he picks up that can of Snappy again. Yeah, he'll definitely be eating or drinking something before he goes up the rope. So, of course, it is nice and foggy for him to set out on the next leg of his voyage. Just to make everything better. Yeah, going back toward the destroyed cabin. And just up this way. Could have gone around the other side of that, but it really doesn't matter. Other than he can't get in through there, because of course he can't. It does matter. Just not the way he was thinking. That's okay, we're used to wandering around like an idiot. And I don't remember exactly where the rope climb is. I really don't. Up over here, I think. Somewhere. That should be suitably vague. Now the fog does not help me with navigation. Let's just put it that way. It's not even the super heavy fog, and it's enough to throw things off a little bit. When you're tending to navigate by landmarks. But yeah, we want to go sort of like we're going over toward that waterfall, but not over as far, basically. Yeah, there we go. There's the rope. the first rope. And he might ought to, I think, going to call a cup of coffee, therapeutic enough to allow it before he goes up a second rope. I mean, he's not like totally drained, but we really don't want him to get there. He can have a stick fire and some coffee as a treat.
Turned out pretty well.
For anyone who hasn't been following this earlier, this guy can only have any kind of hot drinks. Well, that's not actually helpful. He must have run out of coffee. I thought he got more. Crap. Did he not? I thought he had some. Apparently he was out of coffee. No, he's not. What the hell? That's a little weird. And now yeah. I don't know what I managed to do there. I thought he had plenty of coffee, but yeah, he can't have any of the herbals, including coffee, except when it is actually for medicinal value. Or he can have a cup of coffee while he's fishing, which usually only happens when he's freezing cold, honestly. All right. Yeah, that gets us up to here. And he really ought to pull out a torch. I was surprised we did not encounter any wolf down in Milton Basin, because I've certainly encountered them down there before. I think we will just follow this way a little bit. But yeah, the visibility is really helping him go right through. Today. Oh yeah, we're coming out there. I was hoping to come out basically at the road. We can go around this way. Get around the fence. That is also often an excellent place to get wolfed. But I'm not going to inquire too much about it. The apparent low population right at the very moment. But yeah, fishing wheel is basically just trying to cut straight through and over into Hush River Valley as soon as he can. And that ain't the way to do it. This isn't really either. But yeah, he could do this way. He could do this way. It's fine. He's not even going to stop by houses to see if he can find any sardines. He's got enough cured fish and stuff on him. He's good. Yeah, I think they are kind of cool. But yeah, welcome in, King Wolfie. Appropriate for this game. Ah, alright. Milton is looking oddly deserted and sounding oddly deserted at the moment when it comes to wolves. Again, I'm not gonna complain. We don't want any trouble. He just wants to go to Hush River Valley and fish. I have never tried fishing in Monolith Lake, but apparently you can go fish in Monolith Lake. So he has to check it out, and I'm hoping to get him the moose-hide satchel while he's over there. So there's that. And yeah, we're taking this short route. Cutting through the woodlot. Is this part gonna be steep for him going up? I think it might. I mean, he's only done this about 15 trillion times. Well, not just him. But various characters. Yeah, that was a bad cut up place. Yeah, this actually ended up being a lot easier than I expected, especially rolling on Voyager. I sure did not want to start out on Stalker level wolves over in Coastal Highway. But once got established, it was a little dicey at the very beginning. But once we got established, starting off in Coastal Highway was probably OP. Because the beachcombing did actually help a lot, especially early on. All right. We are probably going to run right up on a wolf going this way, but we're going to do it. I mean, we could just follow the road to get up to closer to where the cave is. Or we could try to do this. I thought he could get up there. Not at the moment, he can't. He can certainly get down. We're not going to worry about it too much. He'll angle up here. It's all good. He'll eventually get up top. Ish. And we don't even need to check the trailer or anything. He's plenty warm at the moment. So that's good. He's plenty warm. He's just getting a little worn out since he's been climbing ropes. At least he shouldn't have to climb more ropes to get into Hush River Valley. If we try to go after a satchel, that will involve some rope climbing, but we'll worry about that when we come to it. Oh, yeah. And now, bring your lantern out. And we may pick up some stray coal if we see it in a while. Oh, yeah. I do not like picking my way through this one. I mean, it is fairly linear as these things go, but I still do not like it. With my great navigational ability, I'm not a big fan of the underground passages in general. It's too easy to get turned around. Things just keep looking samey. I hope I'm going the right way. There was another branch back there. I think we want to try to, like, not go down the side branch. I was going to say, I think we want to point vaguely upward. Have we managed to get ourselves turned around to go back to Milton? We'll find out. Okay, no, not this time. And of course, it is like the worst freaking visibility weather. And only midday, so it's not a great time to try to take a nap or anything. But we can still go and try to get nearby the first signal fire area. We do have energy drink. To get up another rope. Hopefully the fog will burn off some. It's probably worth going up there anyway to, we can stay in the ice cave if we have to. And also check out the Prepper's Cache. I doubt it will help us a whole lot, but we have to check out a Prepper's Cache before heading across to the side that has our ultimate destination, Monolith Lake. Also, while I'm thinking about it, he should probably go ahead and eat his little scrap of leftover stinky fish. Get the stank lines off him. before he goes much further. Is he even going to go much further? I think he may not. He may actually go back to the cave and wait and hope that the fog clears a little bit for a couple of hours. Wait a couple of hours. Cause yeah, this ain't it. Oh yeah, back under the footlog that I seem to recall does go across to basically where the prepper's cache is. And that's off that away. We don't want to go there, we want to go here. We're not actually cold or anything, I'm just thinking we're better off waiting a couple of hours, passing time a little bit where we're not going to get that cold if the weather changes more, and go back out and see after a couple of hours. That's not what we want. What? All right. Oh yeah, this guy is really kind of tired. Well, it's not quite as hideously foggy as it was. He should have plenty of time to hopefully get his way over and get up to up a level to where the ice cave thing is. I mean, good luck spotting where the freaking signal fire is right now on either side. But let's see. I'll actually have to check. More than I should to be playing like this. But yeah, about 1,200 hours at this point. Just double checking. Ah, yes. Yes, started streaming over there mostly to keep a VOD archive. But ended up taking on a little bit of a life of its own. Glad to get people tuning in both places. But that did start out mainly for VOD archive. Yep. I'm pretty much vampire shift here. Yeah, I basically keep certain saves to play on stream mostly, but I play other ones off stream.
I think I need to lay down.
I'm usually later than that, but it It works with my schedule these days. I've always been a night owl, but these days, thankfully, I can make my schedule around that. And it's made a big difference to a lot of things. Not constantly feeling hungover because I'm just so freaking tired. Because I can't get to sleep until it's really late, no matter what time I go to bed. They classify that as an actual sleep disorder, but yeah, more out of step than anything else is more what it feels like. When I was still in school, I could halfway manage off like 4 hours of sleep a night and then sleep all weekend, but I don't even want to try that anymore. No. All right. This is probably not the best way to get down here, but we're doing it. Is there a good way to get down? But he should, as tired as he is, if he downs an energy drink, he ought to be able to go up there, get to the ice cave. That's probably his best plan. All right. Let's get your energy drink. He only actually has the one with him. Oops. All right. Now, you can do it, buddy. You can do it. You may need to stop at the ledge for a moment, actually. This is a pretty long climb. Okay. Yeah, out of curiosity, how long you been playing? Just wondering with hours in. Okay, we left the ledge too soon. Are we gonna have to go back down to the freaking ledge, or can he make it up? I think maybe he can make it up. I think maybe he better go down to the freaking ledge. Did he manage to... Okay, he managed to go all the way down to the bottom. And he managed to injure himself with blood loss. Oh yeah. Alright, I did not even see how that happened. But we have our ways of dealing with this. That's not that. He has at least one already crafted. Oh, he got blood loss to the chest. Just to make it better. I guess on the whole, he probably better treat that. I guess he doesn't not need to. Or it won't let him until he's got everything bandaged up, which does not seem right.
Something's making me feel really tired.
All right. Yeah, he is exhausted enough. I am doing a little consultation, trying to come up with a little backup plan for this guy. Spotting what is the easiest place to take him to that is not there. But yeah, let's give this a pause here, and we're having another enforced hourly break. So good chance to get a drink, whatever you need to do, and we'll be back. Okay, we should be back to what stupid maneuver is this guy going to pull next? And you probably won't be disappointed. He's thinking of doing a thing here. I mean, he could just waste one of his stems and go up, but he's not going to do that. He doesn't want to do that. That's a stem we might need later. Okay. The fog has burned off a little bit. Can we actually freaking see what we're doing at all? And where there might be smoke coming from? Not really. Not really. So that's cool. Well, I know there is a semi-sheltered spot and usually plenty of wood up around here. And yeah, I'm not seeing anything useful besides that fur right here. But we have the other approach up to there. That, yeah, he is just too... Ah, that is the right one. Hot dam. Cold dam. Is more like it for Will. But he can nap up with some fur. And I'm so glad this man is on Voyager. I really am at the moment. It makes a number of stupid stunts more doable. It kinda does. Now, there are a couple of semi-sheltered spots up here, but ones that I have successfully used when very tired with the climbing. Wrong thing, wrong thing. Why you keep doing that? 'Cause he's that exhausted. Alright, I don't think he absolutely needs to make a little bit of fire right now, but he's gonna nap a couple hours and see if he needs it.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Yeah, Will is going full stupid. 'Cause he's good at that. Yeah, and it's just even better. It's time for Aurora Wildlife.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Well, we can fix you up. We can fix you up a little bit. I mean, we could probably even make you some water. And give you a little scrap of fish jerky. All right. Ah, that's still not great. He's got 3 pieces of fur on him. That's probably enough. We can unload the fur. Make sure he has a little more oomph to him. Leave that fur.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, you're whining. You're great. Look how great you are. Okay, we had that. And yeah. He should be good to go up if he can actually find where the freaking rope is. And I mean, maybe, I don't think we need to stop at a ledge, but if we did, we would stop longer. I don't remember if there even is one. But we were going up to the correct fire location. It did clear up enough that I could see it. And let's double check that this guy did indeed, yes. He did pick up his bedroll. Because otherwise I would be a little mad at Will. And from what I recall, there should be a snow shelter up here that he can use. Nice. He's got that. More firewood if he needs it. Oh, yeah. You wouldn't happen to have any sardines, would you? We'll take that. We will take the sardines. And we're tired enough that he is struggling again. Oh, he hit the sardine jackpot with this one. I mean, a moose steak is not going to help him much. But he can use this snow shelter and sleep it off. That was basically what he was hoping for. Let's sleep it off.
Goodness. Made it through another night.
Yes, that was a lucky thing. Let us exit the snow shelter and make you some water to celebrate. Although, yeah, we probably ought to grab one of the pieces of wood before we do. We can even grab a fur as a treat.
I might have to drop some gear.
I don't think so, hon. Well, we could try our magnifying lens now that we've got one. It is too windy here. Because of course it is. But it is apparently clear enough that it was giving him a chance of using the magnifying glass. Yeah, I don't think that's blocking the wind from the direction it's actually coming from. Yeah, that's too steep for it or something. Or something. I mean, they did apparently change it so that you can set them where it is actually steeper, but not to that extent. Not quite to that extent. We'll use the new magnifying lens. He doesn't need to, but he found it.
Come on.
All right, cook your water. And now you can slurp down your boiling hot water. Yum, yum. And we need to do a thing here. Equip his 5% wet moosehide satchel. And that should help him with the burdening. Oh yeah, he's got 33 minutes left on that. Maybe we'll make another water while we're at it. Because he's gonna need it sooner rather than later. Alright. Could take a torch. I don't want to. He has not been going through the torches. So much. Now, I was remembering that there should... got our frozen guy over here. I was going to say, there should be a hatchet up here. And here's the frozen guy with the hatchet. What
Excellent.
condition is that? We're going to grab it. He has a grabbing problem. But he has 5 more kilos to play with now. So there's that. And this has turned into a longer term run than we were expecting. He was expecting, for that matter, probably. But yeah, I am wondering... I'm going to have to consult and try to figure out. We may bypass the preppers cache. It's always tempting to stop by them to check them out, but we may bypass it. In fact, I may actually do a quick pause and try to set a figure out his best plan for getting to where he wants to be going, which I think indeed involves just going back down. Because we want to go up toward Monolith Lake. That is his destination. And there is a cave up there that he can stay in at Monolith Lake. And as far as I can tell, yeah, he's going to have more climbing in his future. But ain't it fun? Ain't it fun? At least the climbing down should not wear him out too bad.
I could eat anything right now.
I mean, I don't think he wants to try goading down. We could do that, but I don't think it's smart from here. I just really kind of don't. He could eat anything. You found 2 more cans of sardines. You can have some sardines. And he has cooking 5, so he doesn't actually have to worry about it. Thankfully. Thankfully. But yeah, we basically just need to head up like we're proceeding to the other signal fire site, which Yay. He does at least have plenty of things that he can chop the bushes blocking the way between those rope climbs down with. And let's go ahead and pull out a torch so you'll have it when you get to the bottom. Ah, a memento hint. I doubt we'll ever be getting to that one. But I feel obliged to take them. Yeah, we're going down. At least that doesn't wear you out as bad. All right, I think he's really going to push it. And the muskeg being what it is, he's going to carry one piece of fur on him right now. Oh yeah, he's cooling off pretty bad. We should be able to go down here. Does this guy make good decisions a lot of the time? No. But I'm pretty sure this is actually very goatable. Yeah, you just better make sure you have some bandages. And materials for them. Which he kinda does. So there's that. And he was moving like that was an ankle, so he better deal with that. He may need more bandages than that by the time he gets to the bottom. All right. Not just walk it off, but goat it off. Will. And that probably was not a great idea, but hey, he made it. Relatively unscathed. Yeah, there's that rope up. We don't want that. But getting ourselves oriented by landmarks. All right. I am taking another quick look at landmarks. Yes, and I did not mean to make annoying noises into the mic again, besides my mouth running. All right. I'm just gonna head this way. I think it's not blatantly wrong. Yeah. Trying to overcome some of our navigational ability here.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Well, we can find something to give you in a minute, my boy. Yep, that's the rope that he's aiming for. Oh my God. Go on, go on. And he is just tired and heavy enough at the very moment. He probably is going to have to drop that fur that he picked up. And also, I am making an executive decision here and calling it coffee is medicinal enough time for a double rope climb coming up.
Come on.
When he's already gone down.
Turned out pretty well.
All right. You can do it, Will. And as I recall, there were those scrub bushes for him to go through. And yeah, he is just tired enough that he's slightly over and he's carrying 2 furs. So we're fixing that. Oh yeah. The bushes that you cannot edge around,
Find food.
unlike some of the other ones, the ones on the way the other signal fire. But it's okay because he has plenty of chopping capacity. He'll eat a little piece of his jerky. And use his 58% hatchet on them. All right. This is a pain in the ass, and I mean, it is kind of his fault for being such a freaking loot goblin. He's carrying that many sticks. I mean, he probably better keep the sticks and drop that, because he might need a snow shelter. He might well. And I think he had better stop at this ledge and actually wait long enough this time. Actually wait long enough. And actually, his wait long enough may involve a little nap. I mean, this guy's just really pushing it. I don't want to get him up there after dark, but that looks like what we're going to be doing. I mean, he's not good, but he's better. And we can give him a little more of his fish. He'll be glad to get the fresh stuff. Hopefully. All right. I mean, at this point, actually, he should have more than enough sticks to do this without. Okay. We're calling coffee medicinal enough again. Because why the hell not? Basically.
Turned out pretty well.
That's more stick than absolutely necessary, but I don't care. Aha, that sounds kind of cool. I have heard of that, but I have not actually tried them. That might be worth a look. Thanks for the suggestion. All right. I mean, this guy's as good as he's gonna be, which is not very. But yeah, he's getting up top. Coming into dark. And pretty tired. So business as usual around here. All right. And I had better pull out his wildlife deterrent. Even if he's been getting lucky so far, that does not mean it will continue. And I probably had better do a, well, I was going to say I better do a quick consultation and see where the nearest shelter is, but I think I see some up ahead. Of course, we only have our emergency coal on us in case we need it. But yeah, that's good. Because I think this man needs to sleep. And he can set off bright and bushy-tailed in the morning for his, hopefully get to Monolith Lake. I mean, something would have to go very wrong for him not to get to Monolith Lake, but
Feels like night is coming.
I'm not going to rule that out. Okay, we're going pretty much just to the back of the cave. And going for the wrong thing in the radio menu. Alright. And we can make him a fire if he needs it in a little while. We had better give him a little more something here. Ah. Yeah, I don't mind if it is actually game. There's a reason for it, and the game is worth it. I've only been giving him the drinks with the canned drinks when he's below 50% on hydration, but I just basically slipped up there. Oops. I've been using them for hydration, not primarily for calories. Well, good thing we're in here. And in the back on Voyager. So there's that.
Almost anything about now.
All right, we got you covered. You can pass some time since you don't really have anything else to do. I mean, you may have clothes that need patched by now, but it's not light enough. Ah, good. The wind is dying off. You can get 1 more hour's sleep, and it ought to be light enough. All right. Yeah, there's the cave opening. I am thinking that he should maybe do a little stick fire, since that is enough to warm him up. And he did not really need to pick those sticks up, but it is what it is.
Come on. That did it.
All right, I think he can make a little bit of water in cans while he's at it. And he's just not cold enough to warrant drinking something warm at the moment. Well, he's going to drink that. It just doesn't warm him up. All right. He's as warm as he's gonna get. And managing to get turned around a little bit. Because it's one of his talents. And yeah, I do not know this part of the map as well as I should. But should be able to get him over to Monolith Lake. I hope. We're going at Pensive Vista, which is right above that rock climb. which is not where we want to go. We want to go back this way. I just wanted to look over. Yes. If I'm over here actually trying to find other things, I usually end up at Monolith Lake whether I want to go there or not. The majority of times that I've gone after the Moosehide Satchel, it has been at the first signal fire site like it was this time. And I've tended to just go over there whenever I can, basically. Yeah, we got Monolith Lake, all right. And I'm not sure exactly where on Monolith Lake he needs to fish. Somewhere sheltered a little bit that he can make a fire. Probably. I mean, he could try doing the, pick up some more sticks and try doing the snow shelter thing, but I'm afraid he doesn't actually have enough cloth right now. All right. Let's figure out what he is doing up here. I don't think this is where he's wanting to look for that, but we will see. Because I know there is a cave up here. But it's not at Matter Falls, I don't think. I'll have to consult the map if he doesn't find it. Pretty soon. There's other falls, Watchful Falls, and luckily at the moment I'm not actually seeing a moose bearing down on us.
Can't feel my hands.
Well, that's all right, Will. You don't have to. You don't have to. Hands are overrated. Yes, I'm just being ridiculous. Now, where is there that looks like there? I don't think it's over here. This does not look like somewhere that there is a cave. I mean, I think he's going to have to do another stick fire if nothing else. This is sheltered. That is too fucking steep.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Because of course it is. But it's sheltered. All of that is looking like it's wanting to be too steep for him. All right.
Too cold to think.
All right, Will. We're gonna try to fix you up, my guy. It's not super windy. That doesn't look like it should. Well, I was gonna say, that did not look like it should be too steep. I saw it flash. He is so good at complaining. I saw it flash green at one point. He's gonna be fine. Yeah, and now he's just going to turn his ankles. Now, it's just playing with me at this point. Yeah, it's not bright enough for that.
Come on.
Will is a silly. Aha.
Well,
I
thank
usually
goodness for
just
that.
alternate them. But her complaining is easier to put up with. I think it is the, even though it is the weakest warming, he can call, he's got hypothermia risk as enough of a medicinal reason to drink some tea to get warmed back up. All right. I mean, he can also use the can drink coffee while fishing loophole if he can figure out where he's fishing. I'm gonna do a quick consult again. Okay, I was thinking that was over near Watchful Falls. And yeah, we did manage to walk past the cave near Watchful Falls. I thought it was up there. It just managed to hide from us. I don't think so. And near the burdock is where we need to fish. Or one of the spots that we can try. That's more like it. Let's give him a stick. Get some more time. Ah, yeah, he did have a thermos, but we decided we were not bringing it. He just left it. Pretty much. That actually sounds a lot like my dad, to be honest, who did actually manage to crash a plane at one point, but yeah.
I need to find food.
Oh, he and my mom were both fine. She was in there with him. That was the first time he took her up in a small plane. I think that may have been the last time he took her up in a small plane, in fact. He did still have a sprained ankle. I was just more distracted by his freezing. Well, at last check he was. I mean, that actually happened in the 80s. When I was a kid. Oh, yeah, I think I see the thing. Actually. Oh, yeah. This is apparently what, the cave entrance. Yes. What is it doing? Is it being difficult? Oh dear. Hopefully it will start behaving better soon. Alright, it's certainly not liking the ice there. Ah, that sucks. No, no, put that away. I mean, I think this is not the right general location, possibly. There. How close in can we get? Not very. He can prep our hole. And he can also get his other drink that should still be hot, I think.
Making my head feel thick.
And we're going to say that's the same as drinking coffee while he's, No, it has cooled down, because of course it has. But we can actually drink coffee while he is fishing. If we have to.
Come on. Come on. That's done.
All right. He can go ahead, drink that, get his warming up, a little extra calories into his bod. I will actually go ahead and feed him the rest of that piece. All right. And now, our guys should be better set to freeze his ass off here. Not freeze it off as bad.
All I can think about is food.
Not freeze as bad while fishing Marvelous Monolith Lake.
I need to drop something.
You're complaining. All right. I don't want to feed him more of his reserve supplies, but he's going to have to. But he has some real fish to eat. He has some real fish. And some water. Yes. Always. At least she doesn't sound as whiny with it usually. And he will get a, at least one limb's worth of wood over here to go with his fish. Okay, I think that and the emergency call should be enough
All
to
this gear is slowing me down.
keep him from freezing. Worst case, I don't think it should be a problem on Voyager in the cave up here, but you never know. He is on one arrow up at this point, because,
We can eat a horse.
yeah, we got some fish. Would you accept some fish instead? Because we can do that. And my talking back at him is probably no better than his complaining in the first place, but... Oh, wow. Oh, hey, QC. Welcome in. Going okay? We're going to have to go back for that because he's too hungry. We are doing the Only Fish Challenge, a version of it. I'm pulling up a little more about that. He's got enough fire starting. We'll take it. All right. None of this will help him. He may actually use this campfire. He has a frozen buddy here.
I'm not going to be able to carry it.
He has several fish that he just caught in Monolith Lake that he needs to cook. But we will not be sorry to grab that wolf hide, even though it means going back to where we're going stinky, probably. All right. We'll give it the one stick of wood to begin with. And yeah, that should help us, at least with the bigger bass. Oh yeah, we got a big old bass. And we got a little bit smaller one. That he can just eat now. Oh yeah, that got him in better shape on the food. He better cook a little bit of water. There, get him another liter of water going. That is a good-sized whitefish, I think, on the whole. Well, we should have time, pick that up, but we still got 54 minutes on that. Well, a little bit less now. Yeah, I could not see exactly where our ravaged wolf carcass was and why it is only 8%. It's close enough to the fire, apparently. That would explain it. I thought that would be too far away for the fire. But we're going to get a pelt and some gut. And this is, with a break coming up, this is probably a great place to pause it. And good time to get a drink, go to the bathroom, do what you need to do. We'll be right back. Okay, we should be back, and that's that out of the way for another hour. While I'm thinking, I should give QC a little shouty. And let's get back to it. That's all I wanted off of that wolf. We still have some embers here. I'm just not even going to throw anything on that for the moment. We have what we needed. And if he gets cold later, he can build another fire. That is a bad placement. That's better. That is much better. He can eat a little bit and drink some more. All right. I think he may go for another day's fishing on Monolith Lake tomorrow. And hopefully not come as close to freezing. Hopefully. That got remarkably cold for the settings we're on. And it not being a blizzard. We'll give him like 4-hour shift because I'm optimistic. Optimistic about him staying reasonably warm in here. It would be a different story if this were Loper night again. Okay, he's not actually doing too badly. We can do the alternating thing, pass time, get a little more sleep, and try to get him out there when it is actually light again. Weather permitting. It may or may not permit. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Yeah, it's not quite light enough yet. Because of course it's not. There. That's as good as he's gonna get. Oh, and look. Look who's out there now to help us fish. They were not out there earlier. I do kind of want to fish though. Yeah, he spawned overnight. You suck. I mean, we could try to fish back behind the fire anyway. The fire ought to keep him off us. But I want to make sure that got actual firewood and stuff first. I mean, talk about living dangerously. That's probably a bad idea, actually. But Will wants more fish. Will really wants more fish. If I throw a rock and run the moose off, he'll just come back, is what I'm afraid of, at least. So Will is basically on a little further firewood gathering mission. I want to make sure he has plenty. Even if it's leaving him heavy. I mean, he's already heavy. He's carrying a fish and some firewood. He did get the moose-hide satchel, but there's only so much that can make up for. More reason for him to get over to Ash Canyon, honestly. And he's cooling down rapidly again, because of course he is. Yeah, he's not doing himself a lot of favors at the moment. But he can pick up some sticks. I think he should pick up sticks, go back to his little cave and regroup. Because we need to be able to climb, and getting our ribs stomped in is just not going to help us warm up or help us climb. There's that.
Can't feel my feet.
Again, feet are overrated, Will. You don't need them. All you need is some fishing action. Okay, not right at the moment. We are playing it evasive with that moose. Not well enough, probably. I really don't want that moose coming after us. All right. This is slightly better.
I'm so
All right,
cold.
we're gonna get you in the cave. All right. At least, unlike wolves, the moose won't follow you into a cave that I know of. Ah, what game was that? Aha. Ah, I have not looked at that one.
Come on. Come on.
Well, he's got hypothermia risk
All right.
going away. That is the warming kind of cave for him, at least. But yeah, not familiar with it, but if it's that does sound a bit rough, possibly. Pretty much. Pretty much. But yeah, at least he's in here warming up. And he can make some water. All right. Maybe tomorrow the moose will have despawned. That's not going to help him that much. In the meantime, at this point, he almost feels like he's back living hand to mouth. It was a little rough for this wheel getting started out. And yeah, it is early in the day. I do not want to admit defeat and hide from the moose and the cold, but mainly the moose. I think we may be hiding from the moose, though. Have all those stalky legs. They really are gangly things. I have only seen them in a wildlife park, actually, up close, but they really are that gangly looking. I would not want to get one upset up close. But I think with where he is, if we get our fire going where it was and not spraying everything we got again, it should maybe just keep him away. I hope. We may be sorry we're doing this, but Fishing Will does not want to admit defeat. Fishing Will frequently does not know what is good for him, but he does not want to admit defeat. Defeat by an oversized deer. An oversized, kind of scary deer, but an oversized deer nonetheless. Problem is, if we get close enough to that fire, he's probably going to run at us. So, yeah. Maybe if I stand back behind the fire and throw rocks at him. Maybe if I make another fire and stand back behind it over here and throw rocks at him, he'll go away. I mean, that is looking like a plan at this point. It really almost is. Will wants some more fish. He does not want to have to physically fight the moose to get them. No. You try to physically fight a moose. Yeah, that's it. Okay. This may or may not be a good plan, and in fact, it probably is not. Alright, we're gonna try this. He already bandaged himself up, but we're gonna try this. I was impressed over in Ash Canyon. What all we could really do was throw rocks at the moose. early in a run how far you could be away from the moose and it still actually spook them off. Yeah, it spooked him off. We have one fire there already going, but I'm going to get the other fire going. Oh, hey, Aphie. I am going to get this fire going. I probably did not need to light the first fire, but I wasn't going to take any chances there. I want a fire in between us.
That's done.
And it sounds like he is coming back. Oh my God. He's just galloping up over there. He's galloping all over the place. Well, good riddance, moose, I hope. There. Will's gonna get at least a couple of hours of fishing. Oh gosh, that is an idea. Yeah, I don't know where he's going, but I'm going to call this. We're close enough to a fire. That's what I'm going to call it. All right. He got some fish. He needs to eat some of what he has before he loses well fed. We are playing it a little close here again. But while I am thinking here, and at a reasonable pausing point, there. All right, I don't know that he needs that. I'm pretty sure he doesn't, but he feels better taking it. It'll help us light our way to our fire spot. I mean, he probably needs to go out after some more wood, but I'm going to drop the fish before I do that. Will has decided, fishing Will, that things have been going just well enough that he is going to try to fish all of the fishable regions. That's not going to help him with weight, but it might help him with other things. So that's kind of what we're thinking. All right. I'm just keeping that one. And we should have enough fish for now. And we are still walking around with wolf stank on us. I just need to not forget these things. From the wolf carcass we found. This is not one that he stabbed. In fact, he's yet, I should not say it, but he has yet to run into a wolf in Pasture Valley so far, which is weird. I'm going to circle around this way and hope we meet some more firewood before we meet a rogue moose. There, get his sprain risk off. Since he's using all of his cloth on that sort of thing. Oh yeah, we got some more limbs up here. Nice.
Too much stuff to carry.
All right, he should have plenty of fuel to cook his new fish with and also to have a little for reserve. I don't think he should be getting cold trying to sleep. He hasn't up to this point in there, but you never know. He did sleep through at least one blizzard in there. It sounded like. I think it is probably a reasonable time for him to start trying to cook his meat, fish meat, since that's the only thing he eats. Save his torch a little bit. Oh yeah. There's his fish.
I'm not sure I can carry much
And
more.
I think, weather permitting, his tomorrow, he might head back out of here a little bit. A little bit. Head right back out of here.
Come on.
I think he's had
Turned out pretty
plenty
well.
fishing Monolith Lake for now, at least. There are other regions. Okay. And the gold eye. The small gold eye. That's not what he wants.
Too heavy.
Yeah, that's fine. You're fine, Will. You're just grand. I mean, other than carrying a bunch of firewood on you and stuff. And stuff. All right. I may just leave that sitting there until later. And he's not quite ready to sleep, but he can place his bedroll. And let's see, did we have any mending that he did need to do at this point? I don't think he did, but maybe so. Yeah, we can fix his boots up a notch. Well, that's nice. He apparently did use less cloth he's actually got on him. And I'm not going to rip up that Mackinaw. I mean, he does not really need to hoard Mackinaws, but in another way he does. This will not be his first Mackinaw that he's found. He was wearing one until he had got the expedition parka. But yeah, I think we'll be roughly okay. As long as he's careful with his bandage needs on the way back into Mountain Town. Let's put it that way. That's probably too much to ask for. Oh yeah, and he's sure not going to be able to fix those pates. He did kind of mess them up a little bit. I think that happened when he was goating. They already were not top shape, and then he was goating. Going a little cautious, even though I don't think he's going to chill off too much. Wake up, get his drink of water. That's longer than he can sleep, I'm pretty sure, but... Oh, yeah. He wakes up fully rested, and it's not quite time yet. Of course he's not. And hopefully it'll be light enough to get up. And he needs to remember to pick that up. Should probably refill this pretty soon.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That's what we're thinking about here. Those are Smelly, of course, so he is rolling Smelly. He's not even that heavy. All right. That puts him below. How do you manage to get turned around a little bit like that, even? All right. I'm not seeing our big friend out there. I think this is a good time to try to take him out of here. Get him started out. I don't know if we will make it all the way down to the transition, because it is pretty late here. But we will find some suitable... I do want to just get him out of the region, well, into the transition cave again. But we will see how things work out. But I just realized, yeah, he better go back. He left his skillet with water in it in there. Plagued with ADHD. Yep. At least I remembered before he was gone and in more need of water than he is right now with no pan. He does have a couple of cans. He's being careful to hold on to those cans because found cans are the only ones that he can have. He can't generate more cans. Had a fun little while when he had two and managed to leave one somewhere. So he was on the one can of water at a time plan for a while. And that was really fun. I think we probably need to refill this, but we're also in the things are looking too dark
I need to
thing.
drop something.
Yeah, we're a little bit heavy. We can drop something as needed later. He'll probably be able to eat some of it, in fact. Eat and drink more. Worst case, we'll drop that cedar, but I wanted to keep it on him just in case. Just in case. Yeah, since it has been all 3 weekend nights lately with long dark, I suspect fish will may be coming back tomorrow. Which probably surprises nobody. I'm trying to remember what the best way to get him out of here is. We're gonna head this way. It's probably not the best way to get him out of here, but we're gonna head this way. Running a little heavy and smelly again. Because he doesn't know how to do it any other way. Okay, he does. He just keeps doing it anyway. Yeah, this is a freaking mess. Okay, I probably should not actually do this, but I'm going to do it. All right. And yeah, we're down here. Well, especially considering I was trying to conserve bandages a little bit. Well, we should probably replace that rock we threw at the moose. Now, I think this is roughly... Well, let's go this way. I was going to say, I think I know roughly where this is, but we will see what it is up ahead. Great navigational skills here, as usual. Will's not heavy enough. He has to grab a few more sticks. That's the way he rolls. All right. Oh, geez, no. Yeah, no. That is not what we want. That was very much not what we wanted. Yeah, I was thinking earlier. Yeah, he's just going to wander back and forth. Oh, yeah. We got this sitch going. Yeah, this was not entirely where I meant to go, but we're committed to the bit at this point. He's got more sticks. He's gonna be dropping some sticks. He better. But yeah, we're coming out over here, which is not what we were wanting to do, but we're committed to the bit. See, the signal fire that is actually there, very nice and clear from here today. Now, I'm just trying to remember the best route to actually get the hell down from here without goading down. Too much, because we don't want to do that. Not right now. I know we can go down and around over there. I'm just trying to figure out exactly how to send him to do it. Without pretty much abruptly going over a cliff. I'm just basically going up over here to take a better look. Oh yeah, we are so not wanting to try to go down from here. But I know we can go down. Yeah, I'm not necessarily the best with navigation in general. I'm really not. As anyone who has watched my stream before is probably well aware. I mean, I'm sure I could go down there, but I should not have to. Yeah, we got this other wolf that I don't want to grab this hide off of too. And we got this guy with a rifle that we can't use. You wouldn't happen to have any sardines, would you, buddy? No, inedible crap and a rifle we can't use. Okay. I think we may have to go through that cave. Because I think, I seem to recall that is one of the ones you go through. It has been a minute since I have been up here. It really has. All right. Yeah. I did actually... No, I was thinking of a different save. There was at least one that I decided not really to use the rifle. Chill Will. A Pilgrim Explorer run. But ended up grabbing it anyway. May end up using it, but... Yeah, I think I'm not going to be happy doing this. The ice cave is a gigantic pain in the ass. But it's still looking like one of his best bets at this point.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I mean, it is bad to navigate from what I recall. It is like really bad to navigate. I would not be surprised. I mean, worst case, we end up stabbing him. I mean, that's not the absolute worst case, but... Alright, I do not want Will to wander around lost in this place. But... it is what it is. There is another flare that way. That is a side passage. Yeah, I remember that there are... I was not sure if this was the cave that you find him in, but apparently, maybe so. Oh yeah, there's that sketchy rope. I have gone down that, up and down that one before. We are too heavy right at the moment. Because of course we are. Part of the problem is we have that many sticks. Keep 5 sticks. That still did not quite take us under. Because of course it didn't. We will take that, yeah. turn that off. We don't really need it right here anyway. I mean, that is one we can use. All right. All right. I don't think I have ever gone all the way through this one, honestly. I do remember someone was trying to walk me through it, and we got a little lost one time on stream. But I managed to make it back to the rope chamber and back out. Yeah, that's a dead end. I'm pretty sure I have never gone all the way through this one, though. That is another side. Or it appeared to be. Alright, that may not be what we want. It may be what we deserve. And yet at this point I can't even freaking remember what we were doing. It is easy to get turned around with this stuff. Oh, we got this mess. There's a stick. We may need it, but no. We are not picking up more sticks. I mean, we may need to resort to stick fires before we get out of here. I mean, if it comes to that, I will actually set a have a little rest to save the game before it gets hideously late. It is pretty late. But yeah, we're doing this apparently. I hope that's a good sign. I don't remember seeing that before. Ah, we got one of the high condition torches, no doubt. Is this the right way? Probably not. This is looking a little promising, maybe? No? This is a little side passage. Are we going to have to... Ah, hey! Welcome in. Well, it's not just in. I don't think we have to go through that, do we? Do we have to go through that? Anybody know? Because I don't want to strip and go through that if we don't have to. Oh my goodness. But yeah, this is a good opportunity. I'm going to take a little mental health pause too. There. All right. Now, I think we will try the other way before we strip and go through that. I mean, that might be a better idea. Well, the other way there did not actually seem to be a way. Was this the other branch? Yeah, this was the other branch. All right. No, we came down out of here. I remember the glowing chamber here that sort of, yeah, the floor was sliding and sloping. And it took us down here. Maybe this way. I think I turned the other way before. I mean, that's how good my navigational skills are. I think I turned the other way before. We found an opening to the cave. Is it the one we came in? Who knows? Okay, I think that... I don't know. Was that where we went in there? I don't think it is. I think it's the other entrance. Hot damn. We somehow managed to make it through. I am going to do a quick consult. I don't remember exactly where that comes out. I remember it does come out. Oh, yeah. That should do us, I think. Yeah, that takes us down, basically. Yeah. Okay. We basically want to go over all the way toward Air West, basically. Track up and around and basically go all the way up around to our west. And we will and we're going not heavy, but still a little bit stinky. I think we're going to need to resort to the stick drop method to figure out which way our west-ish is, honestly. Because I'm managing to get a little turned around coming out of the cave and looking in the wrong compartment. All right, we are going north-ish, and we're going to want to go northwest. All right. If we are where I think we're supposed to be. And it is kind of late, but we'll see how far we manage to get here. It is fairly late in her or his, I think this is Will, day, their day. So I'm not sure if they're going to manage to make it all the way out. Before they have to rest there. But oh yeah, I think I will duck in this cave for a second. And I will, executive decision, do a quick pastime to save it. And we're gonna call it here and come back to this one tomorrow. Since that is not a loading screen cave, and I knew it wasn't going in it. But yeah, he is saved. And I will have a quick look for somebody to raid out to. Thanks, everybody, for stopping by. And yeah, should be back on roughly the same time tomorrow with this save. And let's have a quick look here. Reload to make sure it's giving me current people who are on. So, of course, we have an ad break coming up. I'm actually going to snooze that. Okay, it let me snooze it. Good. We're going to raid out before that does. Hopefully. I could go over to, I was looking to see, I don't think QC is on. I was halfway hoping he is, but Bloody Cactus is on. He's doing Buried Echoes now. Just finished Signal Void recently. But let's go over and see Bloody Cactus. And I will keep this stream up until the raid goes through. But again, thanks everybody for stopping by, and take care and hope to see you soon. Gonna go off mic and stuff now.
Vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste ta mig härifrån.